Hello!
Hello!
And yes, everyone can hear Spud, I checked. Welcome to tonight's live stream. We are two of the Roombas of Thought. My co-host is, as mentioned, Indecisive Spud. And I... Well, my name's on the screen as well. I am Stalking Horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, we're a little later than planned, but... Didn't get a word of that. Sorry, I was speaking at the same time.
Oh, well, yeah. And, well, mostly I was just... My brain basically provided words and I said some of them. They were, tonight we have... And then sort of, my brain crashed again.
Dinosaurs, Spud. The word you were looking for was dinosaurs.
Right, that would make sense of what my automatic recovery... More sense of what my automatic recovery gave me, which was the word San Diego.
We have that too, which is very unwise. As the stream title says, we don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Like, I can fully understand why you want, you know, herbivores there, and sauropods are probably not a great place to have in San Diego because it's a city, but, on the other hand, they're sauropods, so you can understand my bias there.
Mm-hmm. But I get
the
feeling...
carnival? No, all of the no.
Yeah, I get the feeling we're going to be asked to put things in places they should not go. Like, velociraptors in a city. That doesn't go there.
Yeah, they can figure out doors.
I mean, I'm reasonably certain that if you put velociraptors anywhere and they weren't trying to kill everybody, they could reasonably well handle things like public transport.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, velociraptors are effectively sapient. They're just also, for sapient beings, relatively chill about being in a big empty space.
Yeah, okay. I was sort of just mentally comparing them to crows.
I think velociraptors win against crows.
Yeah.
I
was talking about in the smarts department.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Velociraptors win the tool use department. I'm pretty sure velociraptors... Yeah. Yeah, velociraptors come out ahead on all metrics there, I think.
Yeah. So, shall we get to actually seeing this,
Yes, we probably should. It's just that right this second, we have another guest on live stream. Namely, my cat has shown up and decided that he's going to sit on part of my arm for a while.
Ah.
He's purring quite loudly, and his tail keeps catching the keyboard, but otherwise they can't see you. This isn't a video live stream. That you're not providing anything.
Right, your cat.
Yeah, sorry. I know that the internet loves cats. Unfortunately, no one can see you. I know that you're trying to be a value add, but right now all you are is a funny story. So... Yeah, there you go. You go curl up. Right. Cat interrupt aside, let's get on with the dinosaurs.
Yep.
Everyone was so caught up in the moment. so impressed with what they'd accomplished. And then, chaos. A few years later, the dinosaurs made their presence known again at an island called Site B. Here was where InGen had cloned most of the dinosaurs that would eventually be transported to Jurassic Park. It was supposed to be secret. If not for human curiosity, it might have remained one. Peter Ludlow was now in charge of InGen, tasked with bringing his uncle's vision to life. John Hammond had wanted his precious animals to belong to the world. John sent a team to document the dinosaurs. What we found, to our amazement, was how quickly the dinosaurs had adapted. They had made the island their own. Ludlow had the investors. He had secured a location, but he still needed dinosaurs, and now he knew where to get them. What if chaos yielded a different outcome? What if Ludlow's mission was successful and Jurassic Park San Diego had become reality?
Yeah, I really don't want Jurassic Park San Diego to become a reality. That sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah, my friends provided me with the... Okay, so the people in charge have sort of effed up the process initially. It's now our job to handle the mess.
That is quite, unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this place abandoned by InGen?
Oh, years. After the incident at our first site. We listened to the concerns, Doctor. That's why Jurassic Park San Diego was put on hold.
Hold. Right, but not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work. You know? That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm here because I believe that I can advise you on how to avoid mistakes made previously.
Understood. I know I can realize the original vision for this park.
I admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
Welcome to San Diego, Dr. Malcolm. My name's Lily Halford. I'm in charge of operations, and I must say it's absolutely fantastic that you're here. Mr. Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand chaos or alimony payments, but you know, he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Well, as you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I saw it from the air. Looks, even worse from the ground.
Everything has to start somewhere, even when it's starting over. So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I'm worried about.
At least it's over the bay, so there's some space and water, but... Yeah. Not
You think
exactly
of-
what we
yeah.
would.
We just discussed how a velociraptor, if you gave it time alone, could probably figure out how to drive. You think they're going to be stopped by a bridge?
No, it's one of those things where it's like, it'll buy you maybe an hour or two.
Yeah. But when I sound the alarms, unless it's for a storm, all of this needs evacuating. And that sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah, I was thinking, if you aren't going to evacuate at all, you're probably going to have to close the bridge. As in...
Remove the bridge.
Yes, or at the very least, get people off it so that way, you know, you can have the boom booms installed onto it. Well, it's the fastest way I can think of to remove a bridge on short notice.
Yeah, I am very, very not confident in Jurassic Park San Diego. This just feels like a terrible plan from start to finish, really. Okay, expansion that way as we complete things.
Yep.
Which means that this is going to be a fairly small, contained space.
Right.
I can work with that.
The other
It's a
thought I
science
had
and
was
control.
so my brain's brain was, okay, so clearly all you lot have, screwed up in the planning phase. Right, let's see what we can salvage from this mess.
I'm guessing not much.
No, I think we can do decent. At the very least, we could probably put sauropods here.
Yeah.
So,
I
what
have no
the heck
idea.
are we looking at in the amphitheater?
The amphitheater apparently is a visibility space exactly that big. And it apparently backs onto a paddock space of some kind that I haven't installed yet, and I'm going to leave that till later until I have sauropods to put in it. Because they will be the biggest draw.
Out of curiosity, does management view show the visibility radius of that thing?
Given
Oh, right, it's broken.
Yeah, everything is.
Yeah, right, we'll figure that out later. Right, we need to construct an operational response facility.
Yep. Which I'm thinking I will put... Since these are going to be paddock spaces, and that's going to be paddock space, I think I'm going to put the response facility on one side and the vets on the other.
Right. Do you want to put the response facility closer to the expansions?
I'll probably be building more of these as I go, but yeah. Let's do a little cross connection. So... And... oh, you've done that again. Hate it when the path goes one tiny click too far. There we go.
Okay.
Now, what do we have in power generation? We have, looking at this,
there is no power generation.
Yeah, I think the technical term is sweet FA. So, let's go to power. We need to research actual power generation.
Right, okay. Plan B. Do we have actual... What's our research situation looking like?
The Science Center doesn't have any power. So not great.
Okay, that is not great. Fair, but... Right.
We need scientists, and we need electricity.
Yep.
Apparently, we have neither of those things.
Right. Looks like we're going to have to resort to backup generators for initial kickstart.
Yeah. Are you getting the sense this is a bad idea? Because I'm getting the sense this is a bad idea.
I'm getting the sense that this is a stupid idea. But I'm honestly more interested in the fact that we might be able to print sauropods. As sort of a consolation prize.
I need to research the medical... Oh dear. Yeah. They're going to make an entire game out of testing my patience, aren't they?
Probably. Well, at the very least we can, let the backup generators work and fix the things and...
Yeah, because that's a problem.
Everything here is kind of on fire.
Oh, that's what the Rangers are for.
So I thought we'd get the buildings repaired.
Yes, that's a brilliant idea. Honestly, also, I think, what's the current fence security rating? Like, of the fences already installed?
Not displaying.
Huh. Possibly unknown due to the fact that they might be so damaged. Right, might as well just go trundle along for a bit and... Look, we can repair the fences later.
Okay. I draw that along. That looks about the same. So I think they're this kind of fence.
Okay. I think, honestly, we wait for the car to get around to finish repairing all of them.
The fences aren't really damaged.
Then why are they all red?
Because they don't have any power? Oh, those are damaged.
No, I mean... Those are damaged, so...
Okay. Let's get to fixing.
I once heard someone say that determination is power, and I like that. But let's flip it around. Together, we are determined to power everything. With actual power. How does that sound?
I think that down there, there's still a gap in the fence there. Near the viewing gallery.
Yes. You know what? Sorry to interrupt. My greatest net benefit to this operation is that I drive recklessly. Brakes? What are those?
Honestly, given how open and flat this is a perfect place to drive.
Does say repair obstructed?
I don't know what by. We'll figure it out later. I think that's mostly everything, bar maybe the back of the amphitheatre. Yeah, repairing the fences at the back of the amphitheatre might be good. There we go, that should be all the fence bits. It's still screaming about power, but, well, we don't give a dang about that as much anymore.
Indeed.
So yeah, we might want to, also see what the researchy bits say.
Yeah.
Now that we have power, can we research, non-backup generators?
Let's find out. Small power station, small substation, and pylon. Those are good. We don't have enough scientists, but we can hire some. Who have we got? You're cheap. Cheap is good.
You're a generalist, but you have absolutely no potential.
Yeah. Decreases task time for research by 50%. Logistics 5 and welfare 6. Expensive, but not as expensive as some others.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if my microphone is picking that up, but the cat here has come here going meow. Okay.
Right.
Yes, hello.
Hmm. We need at least the logistics 2,
Yeah.
if we just want to hire one.
Your potential's not great, but you're cheap.
Yep. To the right. The faster research guy.
Has 2 logistics, maxes at 5.
Yeah. You might end up being a sort of semi-generalist, actually.
Yeah. Ooh. Decreased task time by 20% if assigned with another scientist. Though that's pretty good. And not too expensive. 535 potential, but we're working in the shallow end of the potentials at this point anyway.
Yeah.
Honestly?
Honestly, grab that one might actually be good.
Yeah.
Yoinks.
That
I think
gives us,
we don't
one.
have that much money, and we don't know what they want us to do with that money. So
yeah. But now we have enough.
what we
people
can
to do
get with
this.
just enough scientists to, you know, have something that's not backup generators.
Yep. Oh, there was another fence.
Huh.
Yep, you're out of tasks, so I might as well drive around for a bit while I wait for the research to finish. It's more interesting than looking at the map screen.
Yep. And we could drive around perhaps in the new and unexplored area. Then again, we might not.
I'm not anticipating we'll get that for a while.
Yeah. Hey, we could literally drive into the... God damn it, my brain's going up. Drive into the little amphitheater and then immediately proclaim you shall become the Pokemon Master.
I mean, can we drive into the amphitheater? We should be able to drive into the amphitheater.
Well, this is Jurassic Park. Proclaim master that we will become master of dinosaurs.
No, I mean, I've got quotes from Gladiator running through my brain.
Ah.
Are you not entertained?
You know what? That sounds even more appropriate. Because you can append, you know, because you can mentally append you idiots to it very easily.
Right, okay.
We have power now.
where do we want to put the power station? This is potential sauropod paddock, so what I might do is I might park the power station at the back here.
Yeah.
Sort of behind
I was thinking,
the ops buildings.
Oh, why was... No, wait, that's seawater. That's actually not very good.
What do you
Because
mean?
I was thinking, it's near close to a water source, and then my brain immediately went to... Because, of course, everything here is... Because the only ways to generate power are spinning thing really quickly and explosions.
Pretty much.
But, yeah. And it's like, that's water. We could turn that into steam, and then that my brain immediately followed that with... That salt water, that's shit to turn to steam.
Yeah. That won't turn into steam very well. I mean, it will turn into steam, but not very well.
It'll turn to steam. It just has this, you know, unfortunate byproduct. You know, salt.
Yeah. And for those who are not in the know, salt tends to corrode everything, like pipes. You wind up with lots of salt, and then you wind up with salt causing decay in all of your metal.
Yep. So honestly, I'm thinking, yeah, stack them. Yeah, stack it somewhere near the back, and then,
Yep.
you know,
Now,
substation where we need it.
yeah. Oh dear, the path is blocked by the power station.
Oh, that's what you did. You literally jigged them, sawed them together so tight the path can't fit in.
Yeah, that's a problem. I hope that wasn't important. I hope we didn't need that money. So, let's try that again. This time moving slightly further back. See, that works, but has no path room. That looks like I've put it too far back and doesn't fit well for the brain, but that should have path room.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we could make a tiny sector a little bit further away that's, you know, the power generation, because we could have power generation away from, you know, substations.
Well, I'm just very mindful that all of this is probably enclosure space.
Yeah.
So, time for pylons.
Yep. That'll make a decent substation location.
Yep. All of these can potentially be substations down the line. I'm just, you know, installing the grid first.
Yep.
That's definitely a substation. Turn it that way, tuck it in behind the rangers.
Yep.
Pow. I'll have to take it behind the response facility and then come up here. There's room. substation. That path corner. There we go.
Okay.
And now, to do grid interconnections.
Yay. I think that's enough for now.
Probably. But this means that everything's now connected. And this generator is no longer important.
Yep.
Yep. Or rather, I can leave it there for now because it's not consuming anything, but...
And the other one, you need the backup generator is...
There.
Remember, power stations don't innately create their own, field.
I didn't think they did. I hadn't installed the substation yet. You thought I'd forgotten that? I said I was doing the grid first. What did you think I meant? You seriously thought I'd forgotten that power stations didn't work as substations? They think I'm slightly insulted.
Exciting day. The first dinosaurs are arriving from what remains of our operation on Isla Sorna.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't most of the original site destroyed?
Destroyed, but not abandoned. The assets still belong to InGen, and we're going to leverage them here in our new park.
We're starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared for, obviously, so we'll be monitoring its welfare.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
And make sure you can find the nearest exit.
I'd be more worried about making sure the dinosaur can't,
Pause.
but that's just me. Right.
Hit the pause button, and let's see what the viewee looks like.
Okay. Let's see what the what looks like.
Well, earlier we couldn't see what the vision cone of the amphitheater was. That was because it was unpowered.
Well, yes, we could. I clicked on it. It's the center. That's it. That's the. There was an outline. There always is on vision cones that are not in use. You didn't see that?
Remember, remember, I have to suffer through, Discord doing whatever Discord does to video.
Sorry, I thought I'd pointed it out, even. But
Anyway,
yeah.
So I'm thinking, Pachycephalosaurus.
Yeah, Pachycephalosaurus. I'm thinking this is our Pachycephalosaurus box.
Yeah, that would be a good start. And now that the fence is powered, can we see what? Ah, yes.
Yep.
How much vision is our internal viewing gallery giving? Probably not that much, actually, come to think of it. Oh, actually, nope. Bigger than I expected.
It's about what I expected. Viewing galleries are big in this one.
Well, I was just sort of having to make a bit of a guesstimation.
That did not go the way I hoped. Let's try that again.
It would help if the sides were symmetrical.
Yes, it would. I tried to make them so, but game got picky. Okay. That's about same distance on each side. That looks much better. It's not perfect, but it's much better.
Yep.
Also, let's make sure the rangers can get in.
Yeah.
Speaking of rangers...
Hang on, if we put that near the gate, can we get, 2 enclosures? No, not quite.
But if we put it outside the gate...
Probably not near the amphitheater, probably further away. Yeah, because...
I mean, I can put it effectively right by the ranger station and get 1 enclosure.
Yeah. I was thinking, can you fit in the gaps between, the 2 enclosures next to the path?
Apparently not.
No, not the amphitheater enclosure. But no, bit too big. Yeah, too big.
Yeah, I knew that was too small, that's why I wasn't going there. That's why I didn't catch what you meant.
You knew it, but the problem was I couldn't tell.
Yeah. How much space does this need?
We can probably just do 1 for each enclosure and that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Besides, the amphitheater one will, since it's going out the back, will need its own dedicated one anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the other
Anyway,
thing I can
speaking of which,
research.
to research, where do we find the mobile vet unit?
Infrastructure.
Staff center, no.
There, Paleo-Medical Facility. Increase dinosaur population to 4. Okay, in the meantime, let's research the staff center to get better scientists.
Right.
We have no idea what the environmental needs are. We'll have to deal with those when they get
Okay, I know exactly what one need will be.
Water.
They'll need some amount of water. I do not know how much, but they'll need some amount of water.
Yes. There's a non-zero quantity of water.
Yep. Hang on, was that a stairway I saw on the inside of the thing? Yes, it was.
Other side of windows, though.
Yeah.
There's no stairways on the outside like there were in the last game.
Yep.
Asset has been collected. Assets in the air. Asset being transported.
Well, Paleo-Medical Facility. Research unlocked.
Yep.
Shall we research it?
Yes. Ah, it's already done.
Oh. Shall we place one?
Yes. I said I was going to put the doctors on this side, didn't I?
Initially, yes.
path. There. Right, okay. Environment needs ground leaf. Can do.
Yep. Not really doing anything to open space. We just want to, big brush and just go to the entire thing.
Hmm. It's not like they have any other real needs other than water, so...
Yeah.
that looks about right.
Yep.
Transportation complete.
Covering patrol.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
Oh, you've got to be...
Of course!
Well, at least they're asking for a combi box.
And then they want to dump in, a Rex.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm not fitting the T-Rex in one of these enclosures.
No, probably not. The other thought I had was, the dumbass idea that, given the amphitheater, one way you could do it is, I just looked at the amphitheater and thought...
and then, just close this off and make this a combi box.
Yeah, it was just like the sort of dumbest, here's an idea.
No, that is quite a good idea. I think that's exactly what I'll do, actually. My Compsognathus circus.
My brain's provided me with the words of amphitheater, and seating. My brain immediately went to, have lunch, watch the compies.
Yep. It's the Compsognathus circus, and it's coming to your town. Except I can't put water in it.
Can you put a meat dispenser in it though? Curiously.
Yes.
Huh. Because I'm thinking, okay, we might have to, expand the back out of the compy box, expand out of the amphitheater a little bit because we might be able to put water there. Because the other thought was,
terrain constraints. What terrain constraints are preventing me from putting water on this flat surface? I can muck about with the rest of it. Well, let's clear out what's already in there. See if that has an effect.
Yep.
Right, that's the nearest I can get water. So what I'll have to do is effectively
Because, yeah, you could back this onto the T-Rex enclosure and just... My brain mentally had to... And then, you know, shove the, you know, thing into the compy. Shove the remote viewing gallery into the, you know, back of the compy box and do that.
Yeah. I dislike the auto-snapping on this. It's complicating my grid. There we go. That's a right angle.
Yep.
And I've got a compy box.
Yep.
I'll place 2 carnivore feeders. I don't know how many compies they're bringing me, but I'm definitely going to make a lot.
Yep.
I've already seen one come apart.
All of our safety precautions are in place, Dr. Malcolm. They have to be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if you ask me.
Well, knowing your history with a particular species, Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
No. We know what we're doing.
Yes. And here's the thing, Thompson. I know what you're doing as well.
Okay,
Right,
so, T-Rex box.
Yeah, T-Rex box. I'm going to need some stronger fences.
Unfortunately, we don't have any.
So I'm going to need to research
Can we research any?
Please tell me I can research some. I need a better park to do that. You stole my line.
Right.
Okay.
I am thinking we have to shut. What's research win attractions?
Guest attraction 1.
Yeah, no, that's not what I was looking. I was thinking, we have tour rides. Like, what are the viewing options we have? Tour rides. Long. We
Right now,
can't
viewing
research the long
galleries.
ones. That's it.
Yeah, what did you think my existing reactions were for? Sums up our situation. If we don't... Assume we don't have it, okay? If you're making any plans, assume we don't have that and aren't allowed to research it. It doesn't matter what that is. Assume we don't have that.
Yeah, I know I've been assuming we don't have that, but it's like... My thought is like, I know we don't have it, but what... Is there any way that we can unlock it anytime soon?
Assume no. That's what I just said. Assume we don't have that, and we're not allowed to research it.
Okay, whatever.
It'll have to be viewing galleries for now, but I can get a decent slice of the T-Rex pen that way.
Yeah, do you want to put the T-Rex pen towards the right or towards the left?
Oh, I was assuming the entire back was going to be the T-Rex pen.
Oh, that was sort of my assumption too, but it's like, can we fit 2 viewing galleries, one on the left and one on the right?
You're telling me my plan. I already know the plan. I made up the plan. It's my plan.
Okay.
Viewing gallery here. Viewing gallery here. Don't need a viewing gallery for the compies. That's what the arena is for.
Yep.
Right. I can pull this one forward a bit, try and cover a bit more of the area back there. But there's definitely going to be a big blind spot at the back that I'll eventually have to fill with a tour.
Oh, I was thinking not tour, but, you know, the logger.
A viewing platform or something.
Yeah, viewing platform, or more accurately, you know, the thing where you said that they had the log thingy.
Yeah, an underground viewing gallery, yeah. Now I'll need to maximize space, because T-Rex are picky.
Yep. Then again, if it's just one, we'll manage.
It's just one for now, but if we have one, we're probably going to wind up putting more in there eventually.
Yeah.
If we have a T-Rex enclosure, we're going to fill it with as many T-Rex as we can. Like the compies.
Yep.
I don't know how many compies we're getting, but how many compies we're going to have is however many fit in the arena.
Yep. Because my thoughts are also along the lines of putting a car tour inside the T-Rex pen sounds like, you know, one of those things that's usually classified as a bad idea.
Yeah. That's speed running, the phrase enrichment activity.
Yeah. I think you've gone a little bit far with the pen there.
No such thing, T-Rex are space hogs.
Yes, but I've just also noticed that giant space is more suited to one of our sauropod enclosures, where we try and stuff so many sauropods.
I was assuming that we were going to have to put the sauropods over here or over here, that this was going to be T-Rex and only T-Rex.
Right, because to fill up that many space, we're going to need something like 4 T-Rexes.
I was thinking we might at maximum fit 2 in there.
No, I got the impression that, like, that is space enough for 3 or 3, like, 3, at least.
I think we're estimating our Rex requirements differently, because remember the absolutely massive enclosure 2 of them needed at the Biosyn lab? I'm basing my estimates off that.
Okay.
Where they effectively needed an entire forest.
Right. I was sort of basing my estimates on, you know, the Jurassic Park, the other one.
You
know, Chaos Theory Jurassic Park standard.
Yeah.
And that didn't feel this big.
Actually, that one was about the same size and only had 2 Rexes in it.
Ah.
This doesn't feel big because our park is small. We are working in a confined space. T-Rexes are going to need water.
Yep.
Which I will do by
Question: did we
expanding.
remember to put in a gate for the compy box?
We did not, but that's easily solved. I think.
Step 1 is getting a gate for the compy box, if that's the case.
They're going to have to drive through the compy water source, but otherwise that's doable. I just need to put it here.
Yep.
Now there is a gate in the compy box. The other thing the compy box will need is a ranger post.
Honestly, I'm feel more confident putting the ranger post inside the compy box and using it also to partially cover T-Rex box.
I was going to put it outside both, but sure. Try and put it,
Because
I don't know, here or somewhere.
yeah, you could put. Yeah, because scroll out, zoom out, because it doesn't hit the back of the T-Rex box, which
We can't hit the back of the T-Rex box from in here.
right. Because if we put it that corner, it catches pretty much most of, you know.
Because I was gonna put gates in there. And
I think to the right. Oh well, okay, that works too.
why to the right? I put the gate here because it's directly behind the vet.
Okay, right.
What were you thinking I was putting it over here for?
Honestly, because I was thinking, yeah, we could probably use that for, you know, the long-range viewing gallery space or stuff like that.
That has to go out on the path, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm not talking about remote gallery, I'm talking about one of the tall towers. Only 8 compies?
Those are rookie numbers. We need to get those numbers up.
Right. Pause. We should We've got the live prey feeder researched. Do we have to manually do it? Good to find out now.
We do have to do that manually.
The other thing I thought was, should we probably finish sanding the rest of the compy box?
Yes. We should. I'll do that once I've got a compy to adjust environmental needs from. Oh,
Honestly, sanding the entire compy box, it probably isn't a bad idea.
No, it isn't.
Because that's the... Then it also looks coherent.
Asset delivering.
Ranger, where are you?
Didn't place that. We were busy discussing places to put it. I didn't actually place it. That helps.
Right.
I can no longer place it there because that's now full of compy. Should have done that first. I can place it there. No, that won't keep an eye on both feeders. It'll have to be this corner. I was going to have to make more for the T-Rex paddock anyway. This will do for now.
Okay.
Asset in transit.
Don't waste time with the Pachycephalosaurus. They're fine. Did we just crash into a cactus?
I think we did.
Honestly, I can't
We'll
make
have to
this much better at this stage.
Yeah.
I'll have to customize the environment. They're sending two!
Of course they are.
These species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to
Needs more compies, otherwise it's
our
fine.
success at the park. They'll draw in the crowds.
Yep.
So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable.
Delivery has been completed. Asset has been transported.
Better you than me.
Asset transportation complete.
So I need to fix their environment before they get grumpy. Insofar as a T-Rex is ever not grumpy.
Right. Oh, we got the status of them.
Okay, they need more water than that. I haven't yet installed their prey feeders, and they also like
And we
sand.
should just sand a lot of the... And we should just sand the place.
Sand is easy. Big brush.
Yep.
Needs more water and more prey.
Yep.
Have we finished researching the prey feeder? Yes, we have. Let's install them some goats.
Yep. Because, yeah, we've barely covered, like, a third, and we're almost complete on all the requirements.
Yeah. Apparently I'm going to be able to have quite a sizable Rex herd.
Yeah, and my brain's provided me with the words, that sounds like a stupid idea.
did it!
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
Hey, I want it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
But this was John Hammond's dream. Delayed, but not denied.
Let's actually start making money.
Yeah. While I'm here, though, I'm just also going to prep this enclosure.
That's fair.
Cutting the corner on that will cost us a fair amount of space, but there's plenty of small things that'll go in there.
Okay.
And that gives us good view coverage. Which now lets me run... fence to there. And then fence. Just need to get my angles right. That looks like it matches the curve. Missed it by that much. Also, I should probably just open the park.
Yes. Because we need money. Do things like, you know, print sauropods.
Agreed.
Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations. That's a win for us both.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
Or, you know, for the hungry dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
Oh, it's something, all right. A living illusion.
Now, we're going to need visitor facilities. We learned that the hard way.
Yep.
Also, I saw rangers in motion.
Hey, I'm just looking at this and thinking, you know, the, at least, you know, with the giant ass gates there into the compy box, the only thing we'll let out is, you know, compies.
Yeah. Ah! The ranger post there isn't doing its job because it doesn't have line of sight into the middle of the amphitheater. That's blocking line of sight of the ranger post.
No, that's not the problem. The problem was we did the scan before all the compies had arrived, and they arrived late.
Get the numbers up. Who
Then-
doesn't love a cold?
Then how come when it checked the ranger station, those didn't get their ping?
Drink. And it's a good way to keep up our profits.
Because
Keep
it
an eye
decided
on
to
the
check
data
the
meter
other
and
range.
the
It
money
basically
should
went back
flow.
into cycle mode,
Ultimately,
and first up on the
everyone's
side
at
was the
the park for one
Pachycephalosaurus ranger
To
post.
see dinosaurs.
But it just came and visited this ranger post. I saw it.
Yeah, it just came.
And
And
stopped
basically
there
at that
and
point-
did a ranger post check.
It did a ranger post check. And if you look now, where's the rangers driving to?
Check the compies,
Yes.
who should be in range of that ranger post.
Yeah. What happens is the ranger post basically does a ping of, in the Zai zone, are there any dinosaurs that we do not have a status of? If so, it then automatically just assigns it onto the list.
Then why is it when a bunch of dinosaurs frequently need status checks, visiting a ranger post just clears them all off? Because visiting a ranger post is supposed to do a status check on all dinosaurs that the ranger post is checking.
I just saw it as usually
This
because
is
the
the
ranger
only
posts,
place
you
in the
know,
world
are
they
next
can.
to the dinosaur,
And they
one of the
want to.
dinosaurs,
That's
and
why
checking
we
just
need to
one in a
increase
herd
our
checks all
dinosaur
of the herd.
visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't believe.
Unfortunately, this, I believe, falls under one of those weird edge cases.
No, I think that you've just been giving the mechanics too much credit. No, a ranger post is supposed to do the status check, and that then the rangers just come and check the ranger post to do the status checks on the dinosaurs.
No, I think you're giving the mechanics too much credit. I'm thinking of this in that this is the shitty way of programming it. This is sort of a thing that happens when you program it that shitty way. Or, you know, the easier, fast. Like, this works as a programming way of programming.
That doesn't explain the behavior I've seen in ranger teams. Because they wouldn't go on to status check individual dinosaurs. They go to a ranger post, and then, without doing a status check on any dinosaurs, all of the status check icons would disappear.
Huh. Anyway, might as well just leave it and basically see if it continues to throw up this problem.
Yeah.
Because I think this might just be partially a problem of, you know, arrival times of compies and status check, because this has happened before.
Maybe it's because the ranger post was first pinged before the compies were installed, so they weren't included in the ranger post. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
This would be a good way to fill in the blanks on one or two of these enclosures.
Yep.
It will need a substation. That'll do. And I can link it to both of those pylons. This is going to be a very good enclosure as soon as I have something to put in it.
How's our park profits? Because...
low.
Right. Yeah, because we don't have... Because the T-Rex pen is just way too big at the moment. Because I don't think they could see the T-Rex at all.
True. I could temporarily shrink it, force the Rex to expand over here.
Yeah.
And I'll do that just by running fence across there. Make sure I get both Rex on the inside. Fence to there. Oh, of course you did. Well, let's straighten that up, since the Rex has already blown past it. Now, crank this one and move her that side of the fence, please.
Yep.
When we get more, we can take the fences out. Right, she's moving back to the right side of the fence on her own. So... cancel that, but remain on station. There we go. Now,
They should still have enough territory because...
they haven't explored that lot yet.
Yep.
But now, they're more likely to stay within viewing range.
Yeah.
Now.
You might also be able to, you know, what was it, cut off the far end of that enclosure.
Just
The right
roll off
side.
this bit, yeah. It's fairly obvious that these are temporary because I've done nothing to make them convenient.
Yep. And the Rexes should still be happy. Yeah.
We'll know when the fence finishes. Yep, the Rexes are happy.
Yeah. Yep, definitely was a way overestimation of Rex, you know, area.
Okay, adding mental note that the Rexes in the environment for Biosyn were the exception, not the rule.
Yep.
Well, in the meantime, I'll obviously need to up my amenities.
Yep.
They're going to want shelter coverage. Can't imagine why.
Yep.
I'll have to move that power pole.
Okay.
To this side of the path. It's already on a loop, so I can demolish it without killing power. Now, they're going to need a bunker. Moving the power pole did nothing because the space was too small.
Right.
Which means that what I'm actually going to have to do is probably move the substation, which is really annoying.
I'm just handling bots.
Yeah. Which means that can go. And then there's a convenient T-Rex shelter.
Yep.
And let's install one near the hotel.
Yeah.
Okay, that's shelter coverage.
Now we need amenities.
Also, bathroom coverage is still a little low. Especially along here near the amphitheatre. I don't understand why they've got 2 already. Probably because they're concentrating for the T-Rex. And of course the compies, of which we have the largest of any dinosaurs.
Yep.
Now.
Yes, build the amenities. Question, can we put on the amenities on the inside ring?
If we're careful about it, yeah.
Huh. My brain's, ever since I saw the inside ring, it basically gave me the words, you know, that'd be a great place for them.
Yes, it would. That may drop if I put more in.
Maybe.
I do the same over this side, basically.
Yep.
This is amenities food. A fairly low demand, but we still have overcrowded guests. And I haven't put in any drinks or shopping yet, so...
Are we sure the overcrowd guests ain't because of path things?
No, that's a separate overcrowding category. That's this one.
Huh.
That's why I've got overcrowded guests, because this is the only place you can see a T-Rex.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which means everybody is concentrating in this place.
Right.
What I need is to spread the guests out. Get more people along who I can give amenities to along the perimeter.
Yeah.
So
But to do that, we need, you know, more dinos.
Yep. And I'm just going to install a bunch of amenities near the hotel, just on general principles. Even if there's not currently much of a demand for them there.
Okay.
Now let's make a drinks machine. Really, I need
might
bigger
actually
amenities.
Yeah, either that or more amenity options.
Yeah.
So to the research tab, I guess. We could unpause and see where we're at for the profit per minute. The amenities.
Why did you go in the T-Rex paddock?
I'm just gonna view this as more confirmation of my theory that the Ranger vehicle has to, go in to actually scan dinosaurs.
Ah, feeders. They went in to resupply the feeders.
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's fair. Actually, that gives me an idea. The idea is, do we want to move the feeders in front of the viewing gallery?
Probably a good idea.
Because it's nearer the gate and,
Less likely to be...
possibly...
Less likely to run afoul of angry T-Rex.
Yep. Also, if the goats start out near the viewing gallery, there's a slightly, non-zero amount of chance that the T-Rex, might spend a little more time in front of the guests.
No, because the goats run around.
I know the goats run around, but basically, what I'm saying is there's a non-0% chance that it might raise the possibility.
I mean, it's minuscule because the goats have time to flee and could end up anywhere in the paddock.
Yeah, it's minuscule, but
it's not zero.
It's sort of if the stars line up just right, it's probably not going to happen. But if it does, well,
let's assign those to stakes. Wait a moment and see who turns up.
Looking at it, the answer is no one. No one turns up.
Well, there was demand, so why the fuck is nobody turning up for it? Ah!
Oh!
Too close. But that does free up some space for a drinks machine. So I can now take this out. And...
You do I'm just staring at this and thinking, why didn't you use the switch options button?
Because I forgot that existed.
Yeah, well, you need root beer to try and get the best,
Yeah, okay. Fossil display. TVs, they're not there, but they're closer.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get some shopping in there as well.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna demand it, so...
Yep.
Forgot to switch that to shopping first. Okay. And we have virtually zero luxury, so hats is the way to go.
Yep.
And we
Bottle
need
display
to
at the very least.
Yeah. If I install TVs and a selfie spot, nature guests are a bit underserved.
Yes. Wait, if you don't go for the selfie spot, if you go for a fountain or something,
Then
Or fish
general
tank.
guests are underserved by a lot more.
okay, fair.
Net profit goes down.
Right. Yeah, we might have to just settle for this, for them being a little subpar while we do research.
Yeah. Speaking of, how long has our research been running?
Probably not all that long because you keep pausing.
Oh yeah, because I have to keep building the damn things. Yeah, overcrowding. Okay on drinks. Shopping, we're very underserved.
Yep.
But I've got a space for a shop there.
Oh, hang on.
Hang on, you say?
Yes. Bottom right.
Arrival of dinosaurs. Well, we've
Yeah,
got
we
one
probably
paddock.
want to pay attention to that.
Okay, we've got 2 paddocks handy.
2 more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery. They'll also require suitable enclosures and support.
So what's the latest addition to the menu? Besides us.
A few herbivores. Simple to manage.
There's nothing simple about managing dinosaurs.
Yeah, right. We might want to put the viewing gallery on the outer ring to the other one this time.
Yeah. Because I've got 1 paddock there, and I've got one. Either of these will do.
Yep.
In the meantime, though, I can also, I think, fit 1 more small amenity in if I'm. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Ooh, much better options now. Okay.
Yeah.
This appeals to both my biggest criteria, and then I can add the skeleton display satisfies all of you. The extra self satisfy all of you. And a gift stand satisfies all of you. In fact, a sunglasses stand will
Yay.
satisfy all of you. Okay, there we go.
Yep, and we can probably do the same for all the rest now that we've actually got some things that, you know, are not options that are not, you know, absolute garbage.
Yeah. Okay. They like boba, and I can swap the TVs for swapping them out for infotainment works.
Yeah.
Karaoke has a similar result for slightly more overall profit, but as income goes down, but running cost doesn't increase. No, infotainment will do.
Infotainment will do.
Yeah, that keeps everybody happy. Let's do you.
We can up the fossil display.
Yep, the fossil display turns into a skeleton display, and that solves the problem.
Yep.
So those are good.
Now to fix everyone else.
Let's do my core 3. Okay. Fossil display to skeleton display. And I left this blank because I didn't have anything that would do the job. But I can install the play area, and then it's really popular.
Yep.
And so... yeah, profit currently sits at 10,000. Nothing I can switch to that'll be better than that, so...
Yep.
Fossil display to skeleton display. I can now swap the TVs.
Do something that will reprieve the, you know...
Fountain.
Fountain.
Or just a fish tank.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. I don't need to appeal to the luxury crowd as much, but I need to appeal to them more, so... Slushies are a net positive.
Yep.
And if I swap the fossil display for a skeleton display...
Yeah.
Net profit does increase.
Huh.
So, what
Yep.
if I swap the fountain for... TVs, what if I swap the TVs for something else? Now I can't get better than that, so I may as well leave the TVs where they are and simply upgrade the fossil display to a skeleton. Okay, 1.7 out of 2.5 stars.
Yep.
Now, enclosure. That's enclosure number 1.
There's already a part of fence, I think, for enclosure number 2
Yeah.
over there.
Yep. And if we're putting things on the outside, install the viewing gallery first.
Yep. And I'm gonna go and get myself some food.
Yep. As close to the fence in a corner as I can manage. There. Until I get the staff center up and running, you'll do. That was automatic. Good.
What you doing?
Expanding a power station.
Right.
Also,
Given that,
full disclosure, I've just hired a scientist.
Huh.
Because I discovered
Okay.
that the expedition facility was locked behind having 4 scientists, but was an automatic unlock. So I did that.
Okay, fair. The other thought is, given, that the T-Rex enclosure is smaller than, smaller than expected,
A hatchery may be in order.
maybe, or, that area we could just move the fence back because, yeah. Also, the obstructing thing is the backup generator, which we don't need anymore.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I hadn't already demolished that. Which means, just for future-proofing, can I get another small power station in there now?
No, the fence is too close, but you can just move the fence.
True. And this is no longer needed, so I can just redraw my fence boundary.
Yep. Because honestly, yeah, we've halved the T-Rex pen, and in all honesty, the rest of it should be used for sauropods.
Yeah, and if I add more Rex, they just go in this end. This is sauropod now.
Yeah, essentially. But yeah,
Heck,
do we
if I
want to
cut the
really add
corner-
more Rex?
If I cut the corner on this, if I just kind of chop this bit off, all of this can be sauropod now.
You know what? That is a very good idea.
All right.
Let's wait till we actually get sauropods.
True. Part of me wants to do my future-proofing now, but that's just the... that's just me.
Yep.
I do like that this is shaping up to be the operations sector. That works quite well.
Yeah, we can build a, expedition center, all those, and see whether or not we can bring back more sauropods, because...
Yep. So... I can also fit a staff center in.
Yep.
Which I should probably do just on general principles.
Yeah.
In fact, all of this can now be operations space, because I'm not going to need the whole thing for sauropods. I mean, we've seen how much space I had for the Diplodocus paddock.
Yeah.
How are you for space?
You haven't filled out the entire thing.
Yeah. So if I true this up, then take this out, then I can just true this up.
Yeah, because... Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
What?
We could just run a tour like around the back of the T-Rex pen and just have that be, this is a sauropod tour, and on your right we can see the T-Rex is fine.
Yeah. That would do the job. And now that that's finished building, take that out. Rexes are chill. And they're not even going to care if I do this. Yep. They're still happy. Very happy.
Yeah.
Which means I can now also do that.
Yeah.
And for the record, that.
Yeah. We have created. Honestly, yeah. My guess of the T-Rexes don't need that much of area was very correct.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I very much underestimated, overestimate how much space a T-Rex needs, even on my generous estimation.
Yeah. Keep forgetting.
Speaking of which, do we really need that backup power station over there?
Need? No, not anymore. Okay. Technically, yes.
Sure, whatever. More money.
This is the enclosure I prepped, isn't it? So.
One of the two.
The other thing they're going to need is water.
Yep.
I can guarantee they're going to need water.
Yep.
Okay. What's your biome of choice? Pick your poison.
For that, ranger wait. Where's the fence? Where's the gate?
Knew I forgot something. Why did I put it on that side when the ranger team is here?
The other question I had was, where's the ranger post?
Yeah, don't have one of those yet, apparently. I noticed that too, just now. Okay. Ranger post. Ranger post can be here and still pretty much have all the coverage we need.
Yeah.
Then again, that's also a potential amenity space.
Given the size of the amenities, I don't think they'll fit there.
Not even a small amenity? Just going to check it. No, they won't. Might be space for a bathroom or something.
Yeah.
We do have a little bathroom overcrowding there, so...
Yeah, it's like my brain's honestly given the demand, we might as well plonk it down.
Might as well mirror it, actually, so... I was in the middle of placing a ranger post. To keep an eye on these dinosaurs.
Yeah, can you fit it in between the toilets and the ranger station?
No,
Not quite.
Not quite. It's frustrating, because that would have been a really good place to put it. That doesn't give coverage over enough of the paddock. It'll have to go on this side.
Okay.
But if it moves back far enough from the path... That'll do.
Okay.
Now, the only thing we're not covering is things the guests are already watching, so...
Yeah.
That'll do nicely.
Delivery complete. Asset transported. Transportation complete. Confirming asset delivery.
That's not the ranger team. Go left.
Yes, it was.
No, then what's the other ranger team doing then?
Ah, they're automatically making that check. Anyway, environment. No, I don't have the environment checks. Anyway, this was the other enclosure, so...
Yep.
Oh, that's a sauropod!
Huh. Well, we have recently created what is known as a sauropod enclosure.
Yes, it's over here. If I just put the water in this area, they shouldn't bother wandering down into this area yet, especially if I leave it as sand. So...
Yep.
If I just plonk down 2 sauropods... Build them a pond... And then give them a forest...
Things are
Yep.
going as planned.
Or so it appears.
But InGen needs more samples, so we're returning.
Okay, how are we for... Okay, ground nut.
Yep. Honestly, given, you know, how it is, we can probably just...
Carpet bomb
Paste the entire
ground
thing.
nut.
Okay, maybe we carpeted bomb a little too hard.
Turning to traditional paleontology.
Okay.
A simpler time. When
We
science
need a,
was digging bones out
post
of
for
the ground
that.
instead of bringing them to life.
I've given Ms. Halford the requirements.
We've got to increase guest count.
We're already getting a bubble there. If I put a gate in at the back, this... Oh, I've already got a gate in at the back in that case. Really what I need
Honestly-
is to just put one here on the other side of the wall.
Honestly, given that these are sauropods and they're usually chill, what we want is coverage area, not, you know, is it easy to reach?
I mean, that's what I was going for. This covers all of that circle, which is pretty much the
You know,
sauropod
yeah.
box.
Yep.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And then build an expedition center so we can send out teams to get new genome samples, which will give us more species diversity.
That's sensible. Well, I guess.
This should help our park rating, which we want to increase.
Well, that's, ambitious.
And that should lead to greater profits.
So predictable. See, you know, there's some patterns in the universe that defy the laws of chaos by being so obvious. And the so-called bottom line is one of the shining stars.
Tall leaf.
Um.
Looks good to me.
Yeah.
Just going to unsand it.
Up there.
It's what caused the original park to collapse. Hubris and greed.
Your concern is noted, Dr. Malcolm, but InGen needs to recover its losses, and this park is helping that cause. We've learned from our mistakes.
I fear that what you've learned is that, like a phoenix, InGen has risen from the ashes of disaster, which means you think you can do so again.
Anyway, shall we get round to, trying to figure out whether or not how we can get a park tour here?
Yeah.
The question is, like, park tour first, or do we, see if we can't find the rest of the Manchovosaurus genome and print some more?
I mean, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, I was going to start work on sauropod printing. Back in our wheelhouse.
Yep.
And I'll run this along the back now so that I can add more staff centers later. I'll also need to power these places, so let's run another small substation off the back.
Yep.
I'm expanding into this area, so I'm just going to run another power line.
Okay.
I know I get very redundant with power lines, but that means I have very electrically safe parks, which...
Yep.
That is the goal. And then from here, I can run one along there.
Yep.
Those are close enough to link. Those are effectively already linked.
Yeah.
That's good redundancy.
Out of curiosity, what research projects do we have?
How are we on scientists is the immediate question. We're good on scientists, okay. That's right, I was researching heavy offences. Heavier fences sound like a very good thing to put around the T-Rex enclosure.
Yeah. Down. Yeah.
Right, what about visitor crowding? There we go. Time to start embiggening the paths.
Correction. Time to start researching the paths so we can embiggen the paths.
Because we don't have the embiggened paths yet. Good catch.
We're at that stage where, you know, everything needs to be researched.
Yeah. Okay, what needs to be done first? Everything. Okay, let's try a different approach.
Hey, at least we can now do park tour stuff. But yeah, it's one of those. What needs to be researched? Everything, yes. Have we built the Star Center and can we use it to recruit more scientists yet?
I did build a staff center, so we can recruit more scientists. Logistics people would be welcome at the moment, I think, because we're very short on logistics. Ooh, an 8 logistics with a 50% salary.
Huh. Kinda.
Yep.
Not useful right now, but at least, yeah. We'll be good in future.
Yep. Yeah, meanwhile, who is good now?
I don't care about research cost. We're making money. As long as we remain making money, that should stay fine.
If we're doing DNA extraction, we're going to need a geneticist.
Yep.
Can get up to logistics 3, cuts time for research tasks, and is a genetics 5, welfare 4.
Okay.
You'll do nicely. Right. Honestly, we might want to start researching some improved scientists as soon as we've got the scientists to spare.
Yep. Also, check the budget.
Budget's looking good.
Okay.
I'll let it run for a minute or two. Yeah, if anything, it's climbing.
Right.
Advanced amenities are available. Carnival's 3 is presumably going
Things
to be
are unlocking as, you know, our... Huh.
Ah, we hit 2.5 stars. That's where all the unlocks came from.
Got large electrified fence. And hey, we could research the heavy fence. Do it. Look, I know it's gonna take a while and probably be, you know... but, they saddled us with a pair of T-Rexes. If they didn't want us to do this, they wouldn't have saddled us with a pair of T-Rexes.
Honestly, as long as we keep them calm, I think an electrified fence 4 will suffice.
Okay.
It's not like they tested the fences last time. For now, I think that better scientists is the better thing to focus on for the moment.
Okay.
Looks good to me.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you two take a break.
Might as well have a look, see if whether we can find the...
Struthies, Chasmosaurus, Pachyrhinosaurus. Ooh, Troodons. Myosaur, Troodon, Triceratops, Dryosaurus, Dilophosaurus. There's the Parasaurolophus. Colopsis. Carnotaurus. Majungasaurus. Compy!
Compies.
There, we'll need those because we need to maximize the Compy box.
Yep. And what else? Compies.
Parasaurolophus. Velociraptors. Why do I get the feeling they're going to be a mission requirement?
Where do we find the sauropods?
Probably in... Yeah, most... If I had to guess where we'd find the sauropods, we're going to find them in here.
Yep. So, where's the unlock for the sauropod we just got then?
There, I think.
Right.
3.5 stars. .5 stars is pretty doable.
Yeah, the other question is, for unlocking, you know, the other bits of the park, is that a research unlock or story unlock?
These bits,
Yeah.
those are always story unlocks. Unlocking that's always story progression. You never do that manually.
Right. Then why did I see something that looked like it in the tech tree?
Where?
I can't remember where, but it was probably in. Ah, there. 1 and 2. Down.
Ah, expand park boundary.
Right.
Progress the mission.
Right. Yep.
And they're probably automatic unlocks.
Okay.
They've just put them in the tech tree.
Right.
That's a T-Rex. That's a major population center. I very much do not like this. Okay.
Right. Well, I can tell we need it for logistics.
Yeah. Everybody increase logistics, please. Especially you. Okay, if I don't currently need it for power stations... I could put a hatchery here. Start feeding things into the sauropod box.
But we could, but it's the wrong sauropod. Honestly, well, I have an idea. You see those at the very back there? Those two giant expanses of territory?
Along here?
Yeah. I'm just thinking, box 1, box 2, sauropod A, sauropod B.
That would do. Yeah. I was thinking of using these along the edges as amenity spaces and so on. But if we can put a park
we can do
tour
that
on there,
too. Yeah. I just love how we're planning. It's like, yes, we'll put the T-Rexes in here in this box.
then we will surround them
And
with
then we'll shrink
sauropods.
the box till, you know, we don't need any more, until, you know, the T-Rexes are fine.
Yes, we will then surround...
Meanwhile, it's like... Meanwhile, with, you know, the,
No, that's a goat, not a compy. We're fine.
Right. The one thing I have about, you know, the 4-level electric fences is, I would not be surprised if there was a mission, you know, remember how last game there were missions that automatically caused breakouts or, you know, angry moments?
But the electric one has the discouragement effect. And honestly, if a T-Rex is trying to break out, it's got a rating of 6, so a rating 5 fence isn't going to stop
Yeah,
it.
fair.
Because, and I must emphasize this, it's a T-Rex. If it decides it's going through the fence, there's not much we can do to gainsay it.
Hmm. Did the goat just walk outside of the fence while it was rebuilding?
Yes.
Huh. Congratulations, goat! You get to live. For now.
Although where you're going to find something to eat, I have no idea. Well, the T-Rex are cheerful.
Yep.
Also, our scientists are back, so up your logistics. Up your logistics. Now, what can we research? Because we very much need the park tour.
Yep. Yeah.
The viewing platform.
Yep. And I was thinking,
We're out of scientists.
yeah, but other things, you know, besides the park tour viewing platform was, the...
Medical's on it.
Yes, medical's on it. Don't research that yet. Go to the medicine and see whether or not we can research any of the,
Yeah, I'll hold off on that until they've actually completed the scan.
rabies. How do we deal with that?
We research this.
Right.
Should take about 10 seconds now.
Yep.
Oh, you stay just in case I need you.
Okay, did it actually do damage to the fence?
No.
Ranger team?
No, the
We appear
fence
to be
would have been
good.
red on
Excellent.
the map if it had done any damage.
Okay,
If
so
they go kind of
uh,
translucent red when they're hurt.
right, so right, why don't we you know, actually do medical research then? Is there any? No, no unlocks. Okay.
No. I did
I
the
thought-
medical research we had.
Right.
Hey, remote viewing galleries. We need these.
Yep. Nope, we don't have enough logistics.
Ah, scientist limit 4.
Yeah.
We can do the zip line, but I don't want to. At least not yet. Could make my scientists better.
That's what to make science better, that is.
Yeah. Okay. Faster research, positive influence. Ah, can't
Yeah,
do
you'll
the
need
faster
to
research
take off
person.
fast.
Okay, while we make the scientists better, what else can I do?
Ah, paths! Yes, we need to do that.
Yes, we do. Right. Now. Yes, crowding. Along here looks like being my main thoroughfare at the moment.
Hmm.
So.
Do we want to just research more paths so we can just go straight to the end?
We don't have the scientists. We needed more scientists than we had.
Hmm. Okay.
I know I'm making a lot more big than it needs to be. I just want my paths to look nice. And this one continues all the way around, sadly. Including through there, so I've got to keep... This is the staff area. Why am I embiggening this?
Because soon it will be not staff area.
Hmm. Okay. Is there anything else I can research while I'm waiting? Also, how are we for guests missed? 2 minor guest issues. What would those be?
You could, actually click on the guest miss things and check.
But the guest missed things don't...
It breaks it down to what they want if you actually click the button.
No, it doesn't.
Guest park issues.
Appeal. Accommodation. We're short on hotels. For some reason, I just completely blanked on the fact that button existed. I knew I was not at 100% today, but that's... T-Rex keeps being out of view. That's what's dropping us. That and hotels. So let's get some...
I was thinking we could use the hotels to, fill in the gaps of the outring and also, prep for turning those big areas into sauropod pens.
Yeah. I was also thinking of researching the big hotel.
You know what? That is fair.
Along with some big amenities. Unfortunately, I need scientists for that. Yay! Even better scientists.
Yep.
Now is the time we're going to have to start focusing them. You are a research person, but logistics is your weakest, so let's max it, and let's bump genetics to 2, so you're 2 and 2 on those.
Yep.
You are always going to be a logistics person, so...
You do logistics-ish and stuff.
That looks good for now. Because we're going to need geneticists soon when we get the expeditions back.
Yep.
Yep. Right now you are one of the closest things we've got to a doctor, but logistics is what we're chasing.
Yep.
Same for you, really. And you are... I stand corrected, you're our doctor. So... might actually bump you right up to 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Because, we can't upgrade any further until...
we need a high park rating for that.
Goes up.
So.
And we need 8 scientists?
Now that we've got some upgrades to that, we can add more staff centers.
Right.
And then we can use the staff centers to hire more scientists.
Right.
And more people to make more things for more people. You keep setting me up for that one.
Yep. And anyway, we also want to do the
Remote galleries. So people can actually see the T-Rex.
Yeah, that's probably better than right now than the hotel.
We can probably do both.
Fair.
Those faster research and positive influence together are already dropping that a lot. And then 5, 4. We max it, and it only takes 2 minutes. Although it did cost 2 million to research, so apparently there's some significant R&D costs. Staff busy. Staff busy. Okay, what can we research? We could research the hatchery. That's probably worthwhile.
Yep.
Staff. Yeah, and I think we're out of scientists completely, so...
Yep. Hang on, can we research the sauropods?
No, they needed 3 and 3.5.
Ah.
Yeah, I think there would be a good spot for the hatchery. Since we're going to be doing most of our deployment by airlift.
Yeah.
But hey, now we can make dinosaurs.
Yep.
In theory. We don't currently have a genome library.
My brain is going, and this is where I would keep my dinosaur genomes.
If I had any! Hey, remote viewing galleries. There we go.
Yep.
Hatchery advanced equipment, very useful.
Yeah.
So is cheaper genetics. So, how much does this cost? You've got this.
Yep. And nap some people. RSD is expensive. Who would have guessed?
On the other hand, we're making money pretty fast.
You know, provided that we can actually get. Honestly, we might want to fix the T-Rex coverage problem.
Yeah,
Maybe.
not worth it right now.
Yeah. Wait.
And I need to nap some.
Yeah,
more
we don't have
people.
the remote galleries yet. I think.
I just researched those.
Sorry, I have. It's like my brain sort of had a fail moment. Or do we want to do the park tour?
Let's do the park tour first, through the sauropod pens, so we know what we're working with.
Yeah. Idea. Can we start it on the other side?
If it's a park tour, it doesn't really need to be...
Mm.
It needs to be visitor accessible, but beyond that. That's the T-Rex
Because
pen.
I was thinking... Yeah, I was
That's
thinking
operations.
next to the hatchery is...
That's operations. There's no visitor access to it.
We could possibly have done it if we moved the substation. It's on the right. Like the right side of the sauropod bin.
Move that substation, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm running out of places to put this substation.
Was it actually powering?
All of this.
Because there's a substation on the right already. That was...
Yeah, which doesn't have the range to cover these. That one covers about there. So all of this is being run by that. And this one only gets about to there, I think. So
No, that... You're getting even shorter and shorter and shorter range, so...
hang on. Okay, draw that circle round. Yeah, it'll miss the viewing gallery.
Wouldn't that be powered by, you know, the fence?
Good catch, hang on. So if I take this out, all that happens is this breaks. Okay. I see what we're working with. Let's get that out first. And we cannot get out of here because of the viewing gallery.
Right. Can we move it a little bit to the left?
We'll have to rebuild the fence. Move it a little this way. Try that. That comes out.
Yeah, it's auto snapping.
Demolish that. Then we can get this out. Good. I'm going to swing wide here, get a nice view through this paddock.
Yep.
Try and avoid taking out as much foliage as I can.
Remember, you can put foliage back in pretty easily.
True. Then I'm going to run pretty close to this fence, actually, through here.
Yeah.
Cut it quite close and quite short. Along there. Straighten up. We're going to fill this paddock with things eventually, so I'm just going to swing wide across it.
Yep.
I can expand up into there manually later. For now I'm just going to do a nice big curve. Give them a view along the inside of the T-Rex paddock. Come up this side. Ooh, look at the pretty sauropods.
Yep.
Problem solved.
And then I think we'll just let the thing run till we get things happening.
Yeah.
And, yep. Scientists are sleeping, unfortunately.
Make that big. Here has absolutely maxed out.
Yeah, we'll need to do more path research and hotel research.
Yeah.
And we can probably take out that wire or reconnect it somehow.
Like that.
Yeah. To the fast forward button.
Yep. I'll wait until my scientists finish napping, and then I'll check what that's done to the balance of visibility.
Yep.
Did the guest tour and the ranger vehicle just get stuck on each other?
Maybe a little. Because the other thing I was thinking of was, since there was the overcrowding thing, we could probably just research more park, road space.
Yes, we can. Amenity research.
Hang on, we could research the hotels as well from here.
True.
Take a while, but yeah.
It's not like I don't have
And
the
if we
resources.
wait till, yep.
Everybody
And
wants
once
to come and
if we
see my
wait till we're
T-Rex.
done, we might be able to actually upgrade everything to, you know, luxury thoroughfare.
Yeah. At least for guest areas, I'll leave ops as standard to market. Because I don't know why the guests are streaming over to ops. That no one should be going to ops. It's ops. I mean, a lot of people there are wearing hard hats, so...
True.
Yeah, that looks like tourists.
Yep. The other bit looked slightly like, you know, the standard, here's all the peoples.
Okay. Large hotel complete.
Large hotel and
Luxury
final path.
pass. One minute. Which for us is
yep, and we
about
need to nap someone.
20 seconds, so... Yeah.
Yeah, they're going far into basically... Yeah, the income's been spiking and crashing because
Dino
T-Rexes
visibility.
are wandering in and out of vision range.
Yeah. Thankfully, I can fix that now. Also, I can finally put some actual hotels in.
Yep.
So, I'll do that by... guests... Large hotel. Goes here. Technically, it overlaps with this place, but it still counts the same. So, that'll actually do quite nicely because it'll also set us up for the start of our new sauropod box.
Yep.
And then... luxury main thoroughfare.
Let the beginning of the past begin. The coup has also taken a lot of the pressure off the right side.
Yeah.
It's moved a lot of the pressure to the left side, but still.
Hmm. And just for the look of the thing, I'm going to go straight up here. It gives me the pop-up about guests complaining about the lack of space right as I hit the new hotel.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, I think this might just be another case of cascade failure.
Yep, I had the same thought. How are we for amenities? We will need large amenities.
Scientists, go grab them.
52 seconds to large amenities. And better amenities. There we go.
Yeah, better amenities.
Oh, yes, hello, cat. The cat is back.
Yep.
All right. Guest crowding is not too bad. Amenity coverage sucks now.
Yep. Because, yeah, we basically went, you know what, we're good, this place good. Actually, can we fit a medium amenity into the middle ring?
I'm going to check the large amenity first. Almost certainly not. Medium amenity... No. I might actually have to shrink the Pachycephalosaurus enclosure slightly.
Yeah.
To make room.
Well, there's space for one small amenity over there, I can see. No idea what it'd be for,
one
though.
Small amenity there. Tell me you're chill. Yeah, you're chill. Not the power grid. There. Now this one I might actually put the amenities in first.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll need to amenity up that place and, yeah.
Yeah, this might be a good spot for either one big draw thing or a lot of very tiny low draw things that don't need much space.
Yeah. The other thought I had was, Our scientists are free.
True. Where's the button for sauropods? Need.
Ew. Anyway. What's the power research? At what level do we unlock more power research?
3.
Insert me glaring impotently at the screen here. Oh yeah, probably should get more the hatchery.
Yeah.
Hatchery stuff, vent stuff. Fix the genetics of things.
Because that's going to be needed.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might... I need more guests in my park. They will come when I build... Yeah, if I build it, they will come. So... Although, if I'm putting something else here, this might be a good spot for a zip line.
Huh.
I'd have to dodge the power grid, but it'd work.
That is a good point. Or we could, okay, dumbass idea. We attempt to fill the compy box.
To do that, we'll have to go on expeditions for compies.
Yeah, because all I'm noticing is all our problems can be solved with more guests.
The reason
And then my
guests
brain
aren't
will be like...
Spud, the reason guests aren't coming is not because we don't have the dinosaur draw. It's because they can't fit in the park.
Huh.
That's what I mean by if I build it, they will come. If I build the amenities, guests will show up to use them.
Okay then, build amenities. And also, because the scientists aren't doing anything, send them on compy raids.
Yep.
I love the... Why did I say it like that?
I don't know. Why did you phrase it like that?
We should probably get the upgrades that allow us to, do a whole bunch of fossils in one go.
Yeah, those are under infrastructure, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep. They're through here, I believe. The fossil center one's there. Where's that? Which requires this.
Yep. Well, at least we know generally where we're going.
Yeah. Because if I look at the guest report... Oh, only 1% of guests missed. No, we might have to up the dinosaurs, you're right. In any case, I need to up amenities, so... Again, put them in at this end first.
Yeah.
I might put a hotel in, actually. And then and then flank it with amenities. That'll give us some visibility on this paddock to start with. I mean, hang on, but take this out. We've already got half the paddock in visibility.
Yeah. We can solve the rest via essentially other cheap tricks, including, underground viewing thingy or...
I mean, a log viewing gallery right here, that's 100% enclosure coverage.
Yeah, so, honestly, fill it with large amenities or whatever. We might not actually be able to put in, an enclosure in there, but given that it's surrounded by enclosures and needs, we might not need to.
I mean, there's more space for amenities and hotels and things along the edge as well, so...
True. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking more on the inner ring at that point in time, but still.
I mean, yeah, I'm planning on putting amenities along here and lining the edge here. Well, this is paddock and viewing space. But yeah, how big is a large amenity? That'll fit. Not much in the way of shopping demand along there. What about food? Yep, here's food demand. A lot more drink demand. So large drinks there.
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, I've stopped. My cat is here once again, sitting here going meow. I don't know if that was audible on the microphone. Not me, him.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure either.
But,
Tell us, is he cute?
oh yes. Yeah. 7 kilograms of tuxedo cat just sort of parked itself on my lap.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, my reminder of, the entire Whiskers fact popped up here.
Yeah. I'm watching my microphone. The minimum decibels has climbed because it's picking up his purring.
Huh. Neat.
So on OBS, my cat is audible.
Eh.
Careful, you're falling off the chair. Off you go. Right.
Ah, yes, cats. They think they rule the world. They kinda do.
Yeah, they think they rule the world, but they're right. Right. What have we got?
Oh, hey, Fiend! Nice of you to join us.
Yeah, Fiend! Good to see you.
We were so excited when, they provided us compies.
Yeah. And then they gave us 8 and made us sad.
Yes. And hey, we saw what was incoming and we saw, yay, compies, T-Rex. And then, they gave us 8 compies, which was kind of sad, and 2 T-Rexes, which kind of made us throw our hands in the air a bit. Then we realized that we had way overcompensated T-Rex box.
Yeah. We'll show you around in a minute, just as soon as I finish satisfying all of these.
Yep.
Assorted people. There we go.
Yep. We are making money.
Yep. Here's our T-Rex box.
Originally, you should show them how big it was. That we turned the arena into our compy box.
Yep. I was going off the amount of area T-Rexes needed in the Biosyn area, where they effectively needed a forest to themselves. So I earmarked all of this space for my T-Rexes, and it turns out they need that much. So this is now going to be sauropod space.
Yep. Well, it's like, we don't need it for T-Rexes. And of course the rumor thought is, well, we can fill it with sauropods then.
Yep.
The main problem I have right now is the fact that the Camarasaurus. Okay, well, Fiend has says that our, overestimation is those 2 words.
I mean, Fiend is correct.
Yes.
This was, in the most literal and technically accurate possible way, a skill issue.
Yeah.
Right, what shall I feed the people?
You shall feed them. My friend's looking at the empty dish in front of me and thinking, does curry exist as an option here?
No. It should, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Well, I've reinvented the crepe stand. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a skeleton display.
Yes, and we're probably going to need some water feature fountain.
Seating booths did the job. So now what I really need is... a fish tank.
Okay.
Right. Food's good. Drinks are good. Shopping's a bit crowded. I'll provide some to this hotel.
Yep.
In the form of a...
Yes, the 3 things of, what was it? The 3 things that both humans and dinosaurs need. Food, drink, and entertainment.
I forgot to
It
switch.
would probably also help if, people came here for some reason, instead of not coming here.
Should have done that first.
You know what? That would explain why people didn't come here.
Yep. Dinosaur adoptions. And if I supply skeleton display and allow people to sponsor the dinosaurs by email, everyone's happy. I might also add a sunglasses stand just to keep the numbers high.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
We should be making money in the realm of lot.
Well, that satisfied the amenities need. Alright, how are we on other things, such as... Okay, we're still good for bathrooms, still good for shelters.
Right.
I've exceeded my guest totals. There's no longer anybody visiting these.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we all know what this means. We'll need to hit the fast forward button for a bit because we need time to pass.
And then we need to bring in some dinosaurs.
Yes, my brain immediately went to, I know exactly what this needs. And then it's like, but it's, 2 To the Hammond Lab for the compies.
We don't have 100% of the genome yet. We can, however, get started on the next. Sauropod research complete.
I just love how it's sort of the gas in the pores.
Yeah. Okay. Dig's still underway for compies.
Yep.
Also, I need to get something in here so that people can look at it.
Yeah. I was thinking we don't have to bother with that as fast because, well, we just unlocked the sauropods.
Shark fossils, iridium. No, that was rhodium.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Come on, research faster. Extraction capacity. That'll do.
Yep. Now. We're too short, but that's fine.
Yep.
Compy extraction in progress.
Yep. I'm thinking we get the compies, and the other things we'll probably need to get are, the other ones which we have dinosaurs of already, so that way, we don't accidentally fall below, happiness thresholds.
Yeah. 2 minutes 25. I'll take it.
Yep.
Meanwhile, you have a nap.
Take it. Yeah, because the other thought I had was also, we can do power research now, right?
I think we've hit level 3, so probably. Why?
Oh no, it's just, the
Finish.
My brain has produced the my brain has produced. That's what I was thinking. So that way you have more power to spend as a safety net, and also my brain also produced the meme unlimited power.
I mean, we've already got a safety net.
There.
I think I have an entire unused power station.
Really? That's used.
Oh, no. Yeah, the power requirements have gone up a lot recently, since we started building amenities.
Yeah.
So, Okay. Improved yield.
And, well...
Scientists are expensive.
Yeah,
I've been so good
that's
at
what I was looking
researching,
at.
I've run out of money.
Huh. Curse you, capitalism!
Well, guests are slowly filling these again, so...
Yeah. I don't think we need a hotel. We're good on hotels, I think.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at building a hotel. I was trying to think of what to put here. Because I need to put something in it. I need the guests.
I was thinking just printing cheap compies because we still got on the left, we still got an entire empty pack we haven't used at all.
Yeah. I keep thinking there's something in there, but there isn't. Because I initially made that for...
Yeah, we accidentally forgot one of the incoming dinosaurs. We didn't realize one of the incoming dinosaurs was a sauropod.
Yeah. So we just put them in the sauropod box and moved on. But I'd built the enclosure first, so I can put something in that enclosure. It'll eventually get here.
Once we get round to, printing it, but still.
That's still...
Speaking of which, yeah, it's probably going to be a bit because we're sort of in a stage of essentially... We slow down and stop listening to the bosses because we want to, get round to printing more compies and sauropods.
Yep.
So because we did print more compies and sauropods, we need to, get research power, etc., which needs money, which...
Yeah. Yeah, the cycles are... right now we're in the slow but steady phase.
Yep. But, yeah. Hey, at least we managed to get, our income to... What is our hourly income anyway? Admittedly.
Profit's quite low. But, income's at 541, so just under just over half a million a minute.
Nick.
You have brought me insufficient compies.
I command thee, bring me more compies. Overcrowded, huh? The hell you on about? There's literally another food place across the...
I am developing the same estimation of most tourist intelligence that you find in a lot of theme park employees. Namely, these people have intelligence?
I'm just staring at this and thinking, the entire thing of, what was it, honestly, between the dinosaurs and the tourists, I'm not sure which is dumber.
The tourists. A dinosaur has a brain at least the size of a walnut. I would be incredibly surprised if we could say the same about the tourists.
I've just reminded of the dumb as a box of rocks and someone objecting because it's rude. Not to the person, but because this box of rocks shouldn't be compared to them. But hey, I think the Park Tour is doing these good at least.
Yep.
Do you want to dig up something else to basically fill in the gap?
Probably a good idea.
What other dinosaurs did we have that, we already have that we should probably get the genomes of before they become problems?
We've got...
Parasaurolophus.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, I recognize that as one of the ones we have that is definitely social.
Yeah, because they need at least... I think they need at least 4. We've got 5. So if two of them are lost, we're
in trouble.
Yeah.
The others are... Sauropods are fine, the T-Rexes are fine, the Compies... We're working on that right now, and we have the... what was it? The other one, the hardhead one.
the Pachycephalosaurus.
Yep. How...
They look like they'll need 3.
yeah.
Oh. Fossil team's back with platinum.
Ooh.
Algal fossil.
And algal fossils.
Yep.
That was a very disappointing dig result. Do it again, but better.
Hmm.
On the other hand, my brain's like going over there and went. On the other hand, a Patasaurus is a sauropod, right?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, we could keep searching for, Parasaurolophus, but I think it's a mixed site now that they're only found in.
Yeah, I can't filter specifically by sauropod, sadly.
Yeah. But I do know that we spotted,
We found another one.
Yep.
This would make good a Patasaurus biome.
Yes. Well, actually, remember what I was thinking. We'd basically bake the down here bit, like sauropod wens.
Yeah, but we need Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus areas.
Are you saying you don't want to turn the entire backpack, half of that old T-Rex pen, into a single sauropod type pen? And then, print more? After all, if we go forward a bit, I'm pretty sure by the time we get Brachiosaurus, we'll have unlocked some more park.
Dislikes other sauropods. Yeah, you've really got to limit sauropods to one per enclosure.
Yep.
Right, that's a bit better.
Yep. Yeah. Compy. Also, we could take out the
Parasaurolophus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cost upgrades are actually useful this time.
Yeah. And I think we've got enough, do we have enough science power to, and money to research, whatchamacallit? The power upgrade?
Yes.
My brain's reviving. We need more power! And we got new Patasaurus genome, which is viable, but more importantly, the compies. Shall we print the compies? Advanced equipment.
How are we for gene mods?
And needing more thirst is not really that big of a deal, I don't think.
No.
But good to unlock, but not needed at the moment. Then again, oh hey, we got the more power, but we can probably also research the Actually, there's one I'm thinking of researching, which is the can we fit more compies in? Can we fit more compy per compy, so to speak? It's the resilient sickly.
That would
No.
be social.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no. It looks like. Oh well.
Yeah, we'd need the geneticists back for that.
Question: can we build another staff center?
Yes, we can. At least I believe we can. Yes, we can.
This is sort of a too many things to do, not quite enough time.
What do you mean, not quite enough time? We can still only have 2.
Yep.
Why is that blocking it?
Right.
Okay.
Now then, we can hire geneticists now. Probably.
Um. No genetic specialists. But a 665 with
No.
50% research is pretty good.
You know what? Fair.
Expensive scientist, though, so I might only hire the one for now.
Yep. But at this point, we can probably grab whatever genetics modification we want.
Not yet.
Oof, maybe not.
I'll wait until this one comes back from resting and then see what we can do.
Yeah. Do we want to go through it through the so we know we are getting actually the right one?
I mean, Humble is the one that reduces all of them. Social is
Right.
the one that reduces per dinosaur.
Okay.
We don't have the scientist limit, though.
Right. The other idea I had is quite literally, I think we unlocked, more scientist training.
We should have. That's under infrastructure, I believe.
Yep.
Why does...
Oh, it's 3.5.
Ah. Yeah. Irritating, but understandable.
Well, we can always just, you know what? Print some interim compies. We can make them long-lived.
Yeah.
Because printing out more compies while cheap is irritating to do.
True. And we don't really care about them being thirsty, so...
Yeah.
We've only got 8. Do we want a second batch?
I wanted to see how the
How
the territory bits come along.
Yeah. I mean,
'Cause
expanding
we
the
are
compy
dealing
box
with
is
weird-
easy enough.
The main problem I see about the expansion problem is it backs onto the
T-Rex. pen.
T-Rex pen.
Okay. Was there more Apatosaurus anyway? Yes, here.
It's also full of other stuff, but
That's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Release via airlift.
Compy, to the arena with thee!
Assets in the air.
Oh, god damn it. My brain has been looking at the dinosaur. It's like how the T-Rex fast sort of made me think of a bird, and my brain immediately went to, yes, for dragons, you model them, if you want to make them friendly, you model them off cats. For dinosaurs, you model them off a bird. Anyway,
Commencing asset
yep,
transit.
the compies. And once again, my brain is grabbing with the complaint of, why are you lifting them one by one? It would be so much more efficient if you, use the box.
Yeah. They're pretty good for area.
Yep. Or, 0.73.
Transportation underway. Asset delivery.
Water heavy
It's
does
not
have a
exactly
bit, but
fluctuating much per compy.
still. True.
If I assume that it's a round number and it's 0.7,
Asset being transported.
if anything, it's gotten
Asset
bigger.
has been transported.
Yeah. I'm just trying to mentally finagle this and compare this to the last compy box we had, and,
Transportation
that one we could fit about 30 compies in.
I think it's about the same size.
I think this one's a bit smaller. Yeah, sand's starting to drop a bit.
Transit has
Area's
commenced.
still good, though.
Asset transportation
Yeah.
complete.
And they still have a corner to grab.
Yeah, tiny corner, but corner nonetheless.
Asset in transit. Asset has been delivered.
Area's dropped.
Yep.
As I say, that's easily fixed. All I need is to...
I think it's thinking towards the left into the sauropod box.
technically, all I really need to do is expand this fence.
True.
Small, cheap fence. On this side of the
Ranger
post.
station.
Because technically all of this area is available, so...
Point. We aren't using it for much else anyway. And having the ranger station inside the compy boxes doesn't matter.
No.
It's a compy box. What are they going to do? Nip at you?
Except that I can't get the fence along there because there's no space for it, so fence would have to go this side. I could pull that out there, though.
That's fair.
Now, how close can I pull things along here?
I just want, the compies to actually be visible because that's why we're printing them.
Yeah. If I just run this down there and install a gate there.
Transit has commenced. Asset delivered.
Yeah, we probably want to cover that with sand.
Yeah. There we go.
Asset transportation in progress.
They haven't noticed yet.
Of course. I'd say that this box is about a 20 compy box.
Yeah, and we'll have 18, so that'd be about right. The Ranger vehicle keeps running into compies.
And the physics simulator has absolutely no idea what to do with it.
Mm. It still reads as 100% perfect despite the area tweak, so... Not sure what they actually want.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Yeah, they'll figure it out when, you know, the compy box... When one of them finally deigns to wander over there.
Yeah. In the meantime...
Yeah, 10, 20.
Yeah. Okay, that's looking a bit more promising.
I want you to bring a sauropod, not whatever the hell this is. Then again, I suppose we can make a Dryosaurus box in the middle of that section over there.
Yeah, it's a use for that big spare paddock we've got that puts a little more dinosaur rating in.
I was thinking the small section that you were basically going to have in the middle of all the amenities.
Why would you give a bigger space to the Dryosaurus?
I thought the Dryosaurus was about basically Compy 2.0.
It is. So why are you giving it the bigger space? I was just going to shove them in here.
I thought you were going to put... Oh, I thought you were going to put more amenities and stuff, like, on the edges of that one, so...
I could.
I was assuming that this was sort of work in progress.
No, the amenities were going along the outer edge.
Okay.
Everything in the inner edge here was going to be enclosure.
Okay. Your choice, then.
I mean, I can probably fit a lot of Dryosaurus in here, so... Yeah, honestly, Compy 2.0 would probably be a good idea about now.
Actually, which one is, more, which one gives more, Compies or Dryos?
Compies give 21. Dryosaurus would be under D... 14, but they'd be herbivores, so... Also,
Okay.
even smaller egg batches, but dirt cheap.
Okay.
Okay. Appeal's good. Guests are good. Ticket sales are good. Amenities are good.
Yep. Apparently, Bean says Carno soon.
Carnotaurus, I hope so. I'll get on that as soon as possible. They're still complaining about lack of space in the amenities, then go to the other ones. That'll do nicely.
Yep. It allows to print sauropods.
Yep.
I'm just thinking, what's the research for cheaper incubation?
Apatosaurus, they're 200 compared to some.
Yep. Because
Looking at some of the other things, Apatosaurus are probably the lowest scoring sauropod we could install here.
yeah. Okay.
What I'm thinking is we might not have a lot of Apatosaurus because there's a stopgap until we get the big sauropods. So Apatosaurus might go good in here actually.
Okay.
If I use that for the Dryosaurus.
Yeah, that works. The other thought I had was with what was it? My brain. Yeah, because we're about to start incubating. We're going to incubate sauropods soon. Do we want to research the second of the hatchery upgrades?
Probably.
For, the cheaper
Cheaper genetics, yeah.
So that way we could, not break the... Look, we're making a loss of decent amount of money, but that's because we waited a bit.
Yeah.
And, compies were cheap.
Okay. Yeah, those are still both mission progress locked.
Yep.
Hey, we've completed the Apatosaurus genome. Which means now I need an Apatosaurus paddock.
Yes. How are we planning on viewing the Apatosaurus?
Well, if we look at current visibility, this paddock is 2/3 covered already. So I thought if we just built a viewing dome.
Central viewing dome or...
Because the trick with the
works.
central viewing dome is that it doesn't detract from the paddock space.
It detracts a tiny bit. But definitely a lot less than some of the other options.
Yeah. You know what? Let's start drawing people over here. Let's give them a first taste of something cool by putting this on a path.
Okay.
Then I'll need fences. Well, I don't want the Apatosaurus wandering off. That would not be appreciated.
Bean does point out we could put the Kano in the empty pen because he thinks it's big enough.
I'd much prefer a Carnotaurus to a bunch of Dryosaurus getting underfoot.
You know, my brain reminded me the words that, you know, last, you know, evolution, you know, what, World 1. So, it had, you know, the ability to basically calculate it all beforehand.
Yeah.
I remember us, you know, just, we're doing the math here and and the math says sauropod's good.
Yes. I believe we started referring to it as doing divination.
Yeah.
But yes, might be time to... Where was the Carnotaurus? That was it, Carnotaurus.
Yeah. Well, the chat wants Carnotaurus.
Yep, we are streamers, so...
It's not, you know, the compies, and it's not, you know, sauropods, so I guess we have to bow to their will.
Yeah, but...
Army is going, we do not bow... Oh, right, yeah, we should probably do the upgrades.
Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something.
Yep. Wait, only 60... It's only producing 60 power?
I said increase output. Oh. Go figure. Right. Sell the cephalopod fossils. Sell the osmium. Begin Carnotaurus extraction procedures.
Yep. I was thinking... It's 10:30. Do we want to print the Apatosaurus now and continue on the mission? Or wait for next time?
Oh, I definitely want to print the Apatosaurus now, or I'll forget where I'm going to put it.
Okay, that's fair. Well then get to printing, I guess. Oh right, we need geneticists.
And I've just sent them all to do other things. Okay.
Yeah, also we need to read... What was the thing that the dinosaur suffered from?
I mean, that also needs geneticists, because you need to do the gene research.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, it's like, thirsty and large appetite.
Those both mean it's going to want more things in its enclosure, which, given that we're working with a small enclosure for this Apatosaurus, not the best.
Yeah. Probably gonna have 2. Because that's just what the batch size comes in.
Yeah. Carnotaurus is viable, but not at 100% yet.
I think the geneticists are free.
Yeah, because they're done with fossils. Okay. Let's check Apatosaurus genome mods. We need drought tolerance and efficient metabolism. Where's
The goat and the hummingbird.
these two? We can do the hummingbird right now. Okay, who needs an app?
Could, in theory, go have a look to see if there's another better geneticist available.
Yeah, we can afford it. There's one.
The one on the right exists as a geneticist.
Incredibly expensive geneticist, though.
Yes, I know. However, the one you said there's one is only a 333 and
Decreases task time for incubation by 50%, though.
that is a welfare specialty.
True. Reduces cost of synthesis by 30. Another welfare. We can have a fantastic logistics guy. We've already got a bunch of logistics people. They're just sharing.
Yep. Because how much do we need for how much genetics do we need for the goat?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, because how many scientists can we assign?
Not many. I'm thinking that it might be time to get an expensive scientist.
Yeah. Hopefully that's enough for...
Fossils game back.
Nope.
How do we
Logistics is not what we're worried about. It's genetics.
Well, I was going for the positive influence for the faster speed, but...
So why did you select a zero genetics person?
Sort by genetics.
You can honestly just grab the faster research person.
That'll do. Not reading my own scientists, that's the problem.
Okay, now we can do modding.
Excellent. Apatosaurus. Please be less thirsty. Please be less hungry.
The thirsty apparently is a desert biome penalty. Oh well, okay. Do you want long-lived or just try and reduce its space requirements even further?
We can max long-lived.
Point. I'm not talking about those space requirements, I'm talking about the social ones. But yeah, those are percentages.
Yeah. And we haven't researched them yet, so...
So, max long-lived?
Yeah. Let's make sure we don't have to print another one for a while.
Yep.
Keep a synthesis. You can come in later. Right now we need genetic specialists. Here specifically, they're overcrowded. Well, what do you suggest I do about that?
There's not much we can do. Except maybe finish printing the Apatosaurus.
Okay, speaking of... you're busy. Now that our geneticists aren't busy, continue with Carnotaurus extraction, please. That'll max it.
Yep.
And we even have room for
And we get to
clear out some of this Dryosaurus we've got cluttering up the place.
Yep. Right, they'll need some water.
Yep. But probably not a vast amount because we took the drought thing out, so...
Yep.
That'll do. I can shrink it if need be.
Probably don't need to shrink it, but still. Because it's one of those we'll have to...
Yeah.
That's all we forgot! Gate!
Forgot it indeed. Because I've built this right against the path the whole way. I can technically fit it there.
Will do.
Because I can't fit it anywhere
yes,
else.
the other thing we forgot.
Ranger post.
Yep.
It's not like the Apatosaurus are going to complain if they've got a ranger post in their enclosure.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we got park boundary. Anyway,
Yeah.
press play.
Right, also, tall leaf and a 44% tall leaf can do. Environment, tall leaf. Oh, those are just ground fiber and ground leaf. Okay. Now, this seems to be mostly open space, so I'm just going to embiggen it. That looks like pretty good Apatosaurus habitat.
Okay. And if it isn't, we could research, what was it, the Parker.
We need to acquire more land.
Oh, that sounds all kinds of concerning.
We're outgrowing our current facility size. Success breeds expansion.
Yeah, I gotta caution against biting off more than you can chew, which isn't a problem for the dinosaurs, but is a recurring issue for humanity.
I think it'll be all right, Dr. Malcolm. The state of California has approved the permits. They're as excited by Jurassic Park San Diego's success as we are.
There are a few requirements.
Yes, as one would expect, and I'm one who would expect.
We'll need to purchase the land, but then we should be good to go.
Good to go. Where? You know, that's always been one of the issues with this type of paleontology, hasn't it? Not where we are, but where we're headed. Because that's where you find chaos, waiting, patiently.
Anyway, the new dinosaurs are coming in.
Yep.
Asset delivered.
Yeah, you're gonna need a little less.
Okay. Well,
There we
time
go.
to double speed it, I guess, and see what the second one, arrival of the second one does.
Yep.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Don't think we fit any more in, but that's fine.
Doctor's on it.
Sold! And, well,
Accelerating very slowly. Leaping ponderously into action. I see what they mean by park overcrowding.
unfortunately, you are not a ghost. Solid objects are, unfortunately, solid.
If I remember correctly, the gate was this way behind the ranger station.
Yep.
Hold still. Drive-by medicine.
Yep.
It's like drive-through pharmacies, but the other way around.
Yeah. But yeah, almost 10:50.
Yeah, definitely time to stop. Was that thunder in-game, or...?
Forecast has been updated. The sandstorm warning has been raised.
Yes, it was. Oh dear.
Shall we pause here, save, and then basically deal with this next time?
No, I'll resolve the storm, because the storm's going to be a headache to fix. And I really don't want to
Okay.
start off next session with that. Okay, well, we've installed all these emergency bunkers.
Apparently you need a bit more over there.
Can do. What lost power?
More power station 3. One of your power stations lost power.
Ah. Can't fix it. Because I can't send control to the Ranger team. This means gates are locked open as well. Get in the shelters.
Yeah, we know the amenities are low. We're rebooting the power stations.
That one. It says storm power outage. Meaning what?
It says 00 storm power. It says, yeah, while it reboots, but I don't know what that means.
Meanwhile, we've got sick compies. And they're just standing by because they can't be tasked.
Okay, I have an idea.
What?
We have the backup power generators, right? Dump them directly onto the 2 stations we need.
Let's put backup power stations here.
No, I think right next to the medical and right next to, the ranger station. There's a space back there for...
Back here in the ops area, yeah.
Yeah. It'll take a bit to build, but it's better than being completely out for...
Turns out I did want to leave these in place.
Yeah. Then again, this is sort of the weird... This is completely new to us, so...
Yeah.
Black Swan event, essentially.
I've never had a storm shut down my power without damage before.
Yeah.
Gonna throw another one on here, see if I can give backup power to the power stations.
I don't think it works that way.
No. At least there's currently backup power to the fences, which...
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. And if I install backup power station on this end, that'll do the fences.
Yep. Ah, I think this might be what the storm protection stops.
Maybe.
Because we didn't experience this, but then before we got, you know, storm protection on all our power stations because they were the only other upgrade we found.
Could be. This could also be what backup power generators are for.
Could be.
In general.
Yeah, but this is a storm. I honestly don't think... Honestly, I was thinking just shove backup power generators near, not facilities, but fences. And, you know, the ranger station, the MVU.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what backup stations are for.
Mm.
We don't care about the amenities going down.
Yeah. Mm. But well, at least we got all the people into the shelters and then stabilized all the fences.
Yeah.
If only we could put the dinosaurs in shelters. They're having to send so many darts because they keep missing the compy.
Yep.
Hold still. Gotcha.
Yep.
The dart's bigger than the compy.
Yeah.
Now.
Medical scanner. We don't know what the problem is.
Scan complete.
Ah, wait, that's a research symbol.
Ah. No, wrong. That was just a misclick. Research. What?
Click it. Ah, take photo.
To welcome you to our tremendous
There we go. Now it's unlocked. Let's get a cure underway for coccidioidomycosis.
Yep.
the theater. Every section of this venue offers an unforgettable view of our breathtaking dinosaurs.
This venue offers an unforgettable view of our dinosaurs. It's a compy box.
Yep. Also, we probably want to turn off the shelters.
Yes. Right now I'm curing this compy, but...
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Huh. Apparently the storms here are not tropical, but sand.
Sandstorm.
Ah yes, the rude.
It was very rude, yes.
But yeah, stop now.
Yeah. Yeah, we stop now. What do you need to not be a pain? Oh. You're remarkably easy to please. Okay.
Yep, are you stopping?
Yes, I'm stopping. I just don't want to forget what I'm using the enclosure for.
I'll probably remember. Remember, in all the role-playing games, what am I known for?
Taking notes. You are an exceptional note taker.
So yeah, that works.
Yeah.
It feels like you're doing the go round in circles thing.
Maybe. I'm just not. I'm not trying to progress, but also I'm trying to tie up lingering loose ends so that I have clear and fresh start when I boot up. But the thing is, loose ends are what this game is made of.
Yes.
So
You're running straight into the civilization problem.
Yeah. Okay, scientist comes off cooldown, and then I stop. Just draw the line somewhere. And that's as good a place to draw it as any. Okay. We're saved.
Yep.
Which means that... the cat is asking me to stop too.
Yes, go listen to the Lord and Master.
Okay.
He has the right idea. For once. Heavens help me, I'm agreeing with a cat.
Yeah. Sorry I've put you in this position, Spud. But yes, this has brought us to the end of tonight's Roombas of Thought livestream. Thank you for joining us, Fiend. Thank you for joining us, everyone who's watched the VOD.
Yeah.
I have been Stalking Horse. My co-host was, as mentioned, Indecisive Spud.
Yep.
If you like what you saw tonight, we've got all of our usual script fill things. We've got our VOD library down below with all of our past streams in it. We've got a public Discord that gets a ping every time we go live, as well as channels for the other Roombas.
Yep.
Otherwise, this has been a pretty long stream.
Yes.
I started half an hour late and I'm finishing over an hour late. In fact, I'm finishing 2 hours late. This game does something to my brain that makes it very, very dangerous.
Yeah.
Still, thank you for joining us. Especially you, Fiend. We love a chatter.
Yep.
And we will see you next stream, which, if all things go according to plan, should be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Same Roomba time, same Roomba channel. Otherwise, thank you once again, and we'll see you when we see you.
Yep.
Bye for now.
Bye.